Ah, yes. Hello, everybody. Okay, this is very loud music. What the hell? But let's go on with the continuing adventures of Guntank. Woo! Yep, I still have my Guntank right here on my desk. He's a good boy. Okay, so did I complete X8? Oh, I did not. Okay, fair enough. Might as well move on to X13 then. Yeah, X13, this is where the... Oh, that's a sentry bot. That's where the, what's it? Bloody hell. That's where the... I think that's where... What the hell do you think you're doing? No, you get a slug. I said you get a slug. There you go. Now, actually, the way this character works is... It's the suit itself that gives the Skeleton head. Wait, what was I saying? Yes, oh yes, that's the place with the stealth suit. I think the stealth suit also... Ooh, missile launcher. I'll just drop it then. Too heavy for general carrying. And its value is really low, so... Yes, I do see the red on my radar. Let me take... There you go. Oh, only hit one. One behind cover, but, I dealt with that problem. Oh, that's the... Oh my gosh, that's like the same model and texture as the spacesuits. Oh god, holy crap, that's... Scared the hell out of me. Reminds me when I played Ready or Not with a friend of mine. Bloody hell. Like, at one point in the, gas station level, a dude just charged in through the, through a door and just frickin' domed me. Okay. Well, at least this time, I'm a bit tankier than in Ready or Not, so yeah. And boy, am I glad about that, you know. Like, I did not expect Lobotomite to just come rushing in like that. Wait, where am I going? Oh! I got distracted by all the carnage and death. That I totally did not have a hand in. Nope. No, sir. So there's the, I wonder what that means exactly. Does it mean there's a cache around here? Uh-oh. Yeah, I was about to say, the aiming was a bit high. Oh, gosh. He did a flip! What? Why are you running? What the hell? Oh, there you go. He did a flip! Oh, I love it. Reminds me of when I used the Frost Fang in Killing Floor 2. That thing is something else. Like, the Frostfang, it's actually kind of glitched to where, you know how, okay, let me just say it. It's kind of glitched to where it launches corpses a bit too much. Excuse me. This place sounds friendly. I mean, that's the clicking of happiness. Quiet, you, I'm trying to loot. The hell? Oh, did I hit the weapon? There you go. Large number of bone shattering. Oi! God, I can barely see anything. There's a lot of smoke going on. Why do I keep hitting the weapons? I just didn't care anymore. I just ran right in. But hey, thank you for the ammo that I'll probably never use. So what's the point of this location? Other than to just be a hotbed of radiation. Hey, that rhymed. I sure do say a lot of rhymes sometimes. And I just did it again. I just did it again. Now, I'm kind of mad at myself with that. Yeah, I remember there was a, like a Naughty Nightwear in one of those, fire hose holders in Fallout 3. And then, come on, I pressed jump, or whatever. I guess it was I was counting as falling, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it was in like a metro or something. You could find like Naughty Nightwear. And when you grab it, then a raider comes in just being all angry at you. Greasy toolbox. Probably because of all the junk food in there. That's weird. I did not know that was a thing. Okay. Oh, I almost fell down there. I could have broken my legs. Ooh, sarsaparilla and Nuka-Cola. So, is there anything in here that will be really worth? Oh, what's this? Hazmat pod security code. Oh, I guess I found it. Oh my gosh, it's a tiny safe. Oh, so tiny. Oh, I think that's it. Guess that's all she wrote. Water. Wait. Little box. Not much. Corrosive glove. What? 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 What do I do? Where did they come from? I cleared this place out! What the hell? Okay then. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell those came from. Huh? Enemies. Well, I found the code for the hazmat suit, so might as well go ahead and grab that. I don't know why I decided to start the stream early. Hazmat dark light cowl, hazmat suit. Okay. 85 poison resistance. Night vision. What the hell is this? Like poison resistance. What's the point of that? Like, the reason I asked that is because, well, here. You cannot be poisoned. So I don't understand the point of that. I mean, I guess if you get your heart back, you can choose not to get your heart back, by the way. I suppose if you get your heart back, you can wear that for poison resistance, but why? Okay, that was awesome. Ooh, that's a lot of them. There you go. Ah, that was cool. I was just in there spinning around while they were all flying around me. Oh, that was awesome. Ah, grenades are great. More Night Stalkers, huh? Oh, but yes, as I was saying earlier, in Skyrim, excess damage is transferred into momentum. That's why when you're hit by a giant at like super low level, you get launched into the stratosphere or something. It's kind of hilarious. And actually, yeah, in Skyrim there was like a Portal crossover where that was like one of the solutions for the quest is have this certain character get hit by a giant. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. That's unfortunate. I mean, I do have it, so might as well do it. There we are. Yeah! So, what's all in here? Microfusion cells, monies, gun locker. Got it. Yeah, I remember the skeleton key in Oblivion. My gosh, that thing was awesome. Like, you legitimately just did not have to care anymore about lockpicking. Ooh. Found the candle key. Behold the fork. Ah, whatever. Oi. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Oh, there's the gloves. Working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and came up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and the other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Ah, Gordon! It seems that the suit still fits you like a glove. At least the glove parts still do. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Oh, wow. Boot test. Kick and Night Stalker. Boot number X5. Fail. Leather soles. Rubber steel toed. Well, at least they were doing the real tests. Excuse me. Thin red paste? What the hell? Thick red paste? I do not understand what's going on here. Let's see, anything funny here? No. Oh, a scalpel. Ah, I broke it. Oh! Oi, I was trying to grab something. You have obtained the Aura Cell suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpaks reserves. For all your pain dampening needs. Med-X and Stimpaks not included. Ah! Yeah, I was trying to grab this. Permanent sneak +2. And I'm grabbing some pencils as well. Huh. I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it will automatically adapt to new systems to the user's specifications during testing, and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. Oh boy howdy. That sounds, wonderful.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Your voice? Because you scare me.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Okay. I know, I have like 100 of them.
Painkiller reserves critical. Oh, the pain.
I'll be fine. Beanpot edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. Hope Cal doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my Battle Brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it to the leads. I mean, I don't think you should really be, moonshining in a research facility like that. Ugh. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Honestly, yeah, that can be really...
Do you like me?
Kinda. Like, that legit can be really annoying. Like, I am across the room from you. Quit texting me. You know, things like that. Whoa! This hurts my eyeballs. What the hell happened here? Maybe something's in that note. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much. It has killed us. Now I will kill it. What? The only thing this is killing is my eyeballs. Ow, it hurts. Okay, then. Ooh, oh, they're just drained energy cells. Not really worth getting excited over. Ooh, a corpse with a cattle prod. Dr. Callus. Your head's a floating skeleton. You should probably get that checked out. Okay, no bad guys. What the hell, a tunnel?
Psst.
Oh!
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
I do not care. But fine. I was just trying to get a better look at things.
Time to fight.
It is? Yeah, there are enemies here, but... What the hell? Oh, hey, Fafberry! Yeah, it's my armor. My armor talks. For some reason. Yeah, I got
That's all.
the stealth suit. One vodka, one mutant K fungus, one Salian green. Is it a mod? No, it's not a mod. It's from the Old World Blues DLC.
This one looks pretty tough.
What's going on here?
That's all.
Honestly, I'll gosh, that is annoying. I'll put it away for now. What is going on? Yeah, this seems to be where, like, someone was shining, but... Ow, my eardrums! Like, I was thinking where that curtain was, there's like a secret door that way or something. But yeah, don't you... yeah, like, explosives there would be very, very damaging to eardrums. Actually, probably blow out your eardrums there. Oh man, I remember in Mythbusters they had like these pressure gauges that if they burst, it meant like, oh, it bypassed a certain PSI.
Shh. We're very stealthy.
Creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there's a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability. Prevents its usage under duress. Ninko pursues stress testing the animal's first day Monday morning. VR sim is corrupted. Damn, it sounds like there was a bug in the software somewhere. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Killus harassing me over this. Notice some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive. When I come to the lab in the morning, get something changing their diet, I'll run tests if you like. Oh, yeah, wow, yeah, the cattle prods. Went ahead and did lab tests and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. Concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see our hard work lost and a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we somehow control the behavior. Yeah, I mean, invisible coyotes that, with the deadly
We're
bite.
okay on Stimpaks.
Quiet you. Can definitely be some.
Running low on medics.
I do not care. I never
Data
cared.
collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
This terminal? Or this one? Ah! I'm gonna loot these boxes if it's the last thing I do. Ah! Ooh, bobby pin. Some ammo. Yeah, here oh, there's stairs here. I didn't have to fall down. Oh, shows what I know.
You're my best friend forever.
Aw, thank you. So I guess we're gonna be playing some Metal Gear. Tactical espionage action. Oh, blackjack right there. Yeah, there's some neat stuff up here. People. Like, I do like how there's a lot of cola. It kind of implies that people have worked here. While Sloth is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus. I almost stopped reading at junk. Hide his junk. I'm like, oh, food. Yeah. Decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over at X8. I may have not been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs. I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those half-wits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of that canine weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me personally if I tried to take credit. Technician Skinner. Yeah, Mentat Chow. Why is there sexy sleepwear here? What the hell? I don't think you're really supposed to bring that kind of stuff to your workplace. Let's see, been watching him and noses stumble through the various X-13 tests, knows a critical flaw. Skilled scientists or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after the leads visit the facility this week. IFF is identify friend or foe. So I'm guessing this is implying that if I have enough science skill, I can do that. Another greasy toolbox. Yeah, with junk food in it. What the hell? Implant. Implant Y7. Holotape contains an upgrade file for the Sync Robotic Assistant Auto Dock. Fair enough. Now the question is what that does. What Implant Y7 does. Exactly. Excuse me. Yeah, there seems to be a solid amount of Giantov had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and proximity mines the other day, and the suit kept chafing. Morris says some new firmware updates fix the suit's fitment syncability, but I'm also sure that my legs kept binding up on me and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from Slav stashes. What the hell? The hell is this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma. And that grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell? What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha. My last name is Butts. That got old in grade school, the snobby... Sorry, I just needed to vent. Larry? I know, Mendoza, but... Larry Butts is a character from Phoenix Wright. And he certainly is a character. What the hell? I was just about to say, I don't want to see you anymore. I don't want to see you here. And then he just disappeared for a frame. Oh, come on, he's so heavy. He's just a Skellyman. Skellymans aren't that heavy. There. Why did I even do that? Okay, time to do these tests. Whee!
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Oh, fair enough. Project X-13. Shouldn't be too bad. Problem is, my perception is horrifically bad, so... What? Oh, that's just an observation camera. That's not a... Oh, well, I'm gonna catch a camera. Yoink! Yoink again. Oh boy, howdy. Did I do it? Wait, what? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here for the test. Oh, I see. Another mod for, yeah, the Wrestle Royal. Roro. That's a neat little Scooby-Doo reference, honestly. I like that. I like that a lot. Back by unpopular demand me. Hey, Ranger. Yeah, I messaged you that I was starting early tonight. What's up? The hell? Oh, I see. Ah. You didn't really, you missed a little bit. Whee!
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot
Nice.
damping sensors online.
Ooh. It increases my sneak by 10. And I level up. Oh yeah. Turbo. Actually, that might be pretty sweet. Just having non-addictive trouble. Sing them
robot
and
bugs. Mean robot bugs.
sing them until they're stupid.
Ready. Steady. Fight.
Ready, steady, body.
Destroy this one, I'll make more. I see. Now I end
Bad
There we
guys
go. That wasn't so
detected.
bad.
you. Now I end you.
Marcus. No! I was like, oh, why can't I loot it? Then I realized it hasn't exploded yet, but like, well, it sure's taking a while to explode, and then it just right in my face. Okay then. It exploded right in my face. Don't take that out of context.
This one looks pretty tough.
Ooh, La Phantoma. Okay, where's the last one? There you are. What?
Fighting over.
Okay. I'll take it. Whee! Advanced
This is the
infiltration
advanced
test.
test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Lasers? But I like lasers. Hold on. Yeah, just doing the same route. Good thing I'm running Calm Spirit. Seriously, what an annoying perk. It's not even good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, be careful, Ranger. Oh! Yeah, although eating too fast is a problem I deal with a lot, too.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. RO subnet online.
Okay, it's good that you're okay, because that can be worrying. And because of my EOE, I have had food stuck in my throat before. Like, I could still breathe, I just couldn't swallow. Experts?
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Don't usually eat real fast, but I did not have food I really wanted. And my body was not okay, so I just didn't eat till later. Oh, I'm sorry. Fixing things. Arms. Excuse me. So what are these proximity mines looking like? The hell? Oh, I see it, I see it. Can I do anything about him, or... Quiet, you. Oh, I can disarm him? Thank you. That makes things a lot simpler. I thought it would get really mad if I got too close. Those little explosive quiet you. Yeah. Wonder what happens if I force the lock, break it, and like do it normally, and then I restart the, or I fail, and I restart the mission. Would I, would it still be broken? Because it resets the lock, so I'm not 100%. Quiet, you.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Oh yeah.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Ma'am, I do not need a new source of anxiety.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it.
Ooh.
It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Nice. Ah, piss. Are there only like the two robots? Oh, that was close. Killed the boss and stood there like, oh, ruh-roh. Fair enough. That's a proximity mine. Oh, I see it. Oh, yes, okay, I see. I hear another one. I hear another robot. Frickin' Zoidberg sounding ass. That I just said. Robot. Ugh. Oh, wait, is it moving? Yes, it's moving. Hey, friendo.
Test data
Yay!
processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse Accelerator online.
I did it! I did it! Ooh, sneak speed. And a level up! That's handy. Let's see. Certified tech. Nah. I'll just get implant GRX2. Neutral karma! 40! It's not like I tried to keep neutral karma. I just... Okay, there's none. Nothing new. So now my armor... Plus 20% sneak speed, perception plus 1, agility plus 1, sneak plus 25. Pretty good armor.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Destroy this one. I'll make more.
Why do I hear a dog?
That, you'll damage the hull.
Bad guys dealt with.
Let's scuttle off. Find something else to see.
Ready?
Oh,
Fighting.
that's why I was hearing a dog.
It's my robo-squad.
Bad guys dealt with.
My robo-skull dead. That's why I was hearing a dog. Yeah, that wasn't... That honestly wasn't too bad. The stealth missions. The hell's going on in here? Yeah, that was totally worth it. At least the exit was very kindly labeled for me.
This will only stay for a second.
You dumped your... You dumped your junk? Okay then.
You think
Wow. What is this place? Are we outside?
Why is there an electrical box just in the dirt? Way too much for your creature body. I mean, that's what all of it is. Yeah, fair enough. Let's head back to X8 and complete that. Aww, Roxy. Come with me. Such a good dog.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What? What?
Was that all?
I was mainly body blocking for Roxy. I don't want her to die again. Schematics K9000 Fido. Magnum rounds. Those are some nice Magnum rounds. Let's see. Release unusual specimen. Release cyber dogs. Release unusual specimen. Release cyber dogs. I don't know what that means. Activate institutional data retrieval test basic. So what is this? Enter the testing area.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It already went away. Field disruptor download terminal. Oh, right. I already cleared that. Why is there a lobotomite? You okay, girl? You okay? I don't think they'll have much armor, so my 9mm should be really good for this. What are you growling at? Oh. What's wrong with your ear there? There's a hole. What? What is it? To the library!
Long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am the omnipotent God Principal. As I soon will be
What?
Lord of Big Mountain. 2D2. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory.
What? Trumpet of Victoryness. I like how they both did the exact same flip. Okay. The hell is that? Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Where did Roxy go?
Down at the end of the hall.
That's all.
Richie Marcus.
Yeah.
Richie likes balls.
Richie likes balls. I love that line. There you are, girl. Oh, such a good doggy. So wait, where's the last terminal? Yeah. Richie likes balls. I just love that so much. So goofy. Yeah, there should be no more bad guys around. Bake Sale Friday. Fight the Red Menace with cookies. Ooh, I do like cookies. Ah, here it is.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Where? Where? I don't like this.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I hear... Oh! Night Stalkers. I hear more Night Stalkers.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Yes, they do mean communism, yes.
That's all.
No! Why, Roxy? Why'd you run on ahead?
Time to fight.
Good thing I quick saved. No, no, Roxy! No, no, no! Why are you so much faster than me?
Fighting over.
Oh. She's fine, she's fine. I know! I should be protecting her! Yes, I am asking why the dog is faster than me. Excuse me. Hey, look, Roxy. Friends. A poker dog script. Oh, that's hilarious. Is dog walking for leggy? I mean, yeah, that does enable them to like sprint faster, but it does make them use up more energy. Like, the thing with humans are we can't really run as fast as a cheetah, but man, we can run for a long time.
Steady, fighting.
Yeah, wait, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, whatever. Richie ball over Marcus. Richie likes balls. Ah, dang it. Itchy a little bit, I am. I'll be fine. Oh, yes, I got, some gelato.
Scanning for hostiles. Commencing attack on hostile.
Good boys and girls take their medics.
Yes, you did send me that, Ranger, yes.
Scanning for hostiles. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
You are in the library.
Yeah, it's definitely some. Kind of annoying after how I have to swap to Gabriel's bark. Oh, I believe it. Oh boy! Damn! Yeah, yeah, I got some gelato. It's like a, what was it? Like, it was like a layers and it's like vanilla cookie or something. But Vanilla fudge cookie, that's it. It was on clearance, so I was like, yeah, might as well.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Actually, yes, it is very good. Although I did have a problem with
Anybody in
it.
a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
It's layered top down, when I think it really should be layered side to side. Because, on the top, it's a thick layer of chocolate gelato, which I did not care for.
Attention.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Now, once I got past that and
That's
mixed
all.
it with the, mixed it with, like, the vanilla and, like, these little chocolate chunks, it was good. It was really good. Like, the mixture of all this stuff tasted a lot better.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all.
So, if it was if like the layering was side to side instead of top to bottom, it would be a lot easier to get the mixture of the good stuff. Like, the thing is, even when I was young, I did not care for chocolate ice cream. It just never tasted right to me. But the thing is, if chocolate ice cream is mixed with something else, I bet it would be really good. Well, as shown by that, yes, by the gelato thing I got. I like vanilla more than chalky, but boy howdy, I love chalky milk, but my body does not like it. Ah. Lactose intolerance, or... So what is that? Release Cyber Dogs. Oh no, Cyber Dogs is default. Lactose intolerant. Oh, I see. Cyber Dogs is the default. So when I release the Night Stalkers, yeah, it does that for me. Fair enough. Yeah, I myself, I don't think I'm lactose intolerant. I have family who is, but,
Might I be of service?
for some reason... Oh, wait a minute. My throat can swell up when I have dairy products. Oops. Constantly in shambles. Oh, I'm sorry, Ranger. Actually, for armor, I should put that in a different spot. Wait, no. Dr. Klein's glove is a weapon. There you go. It's good. It's good you're alive.
Might I be of service, sir?
Let's see, any 12 gauge goodies? Nope. Ah, well. Yeah, the Sync CIU doesn't seem to have a lot of stuff. Royal, gosh. Oh, a shovel! I actually will need that. Where was it? Here it is. There were some graves over here. Magnum, ammo, bottle cap. Am I really going to defile this grave for money? Yeah, what Mr. Krabs said. Talking about the, whatever, I don't know, I don't remember. Oh, yes, Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen, I think. Oh, of course I am. Yeah. That's what... Also, I literally just heard a mine. Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen, that's it. There you are. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1. Oh, yeah. Like, the thing is, I can memorize things for some dumb reason. Oh, hold on. Sorry, drank lots of my, gamer subs. Excuse me. Like, I know way too many digits of pi. 3.141592653589793223846626338327950284197169399375110. Those are all the digits of pi I've remembered. I memorized. I know way too much. It's like what, like 50 digits of pi, I think? I can't remember, but it's a lot of pi, I remember. Speaking of, I haven't had pi in a while.
So sad.
Commencing attack.
Ready?
The custodian?
Fighting.
I myself never really cared for pumpkin pie. Primer and powder pack, I'll take it. Yeah, I never cared for pumpkin pie myself.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
That's just depressing. Excuse me. Oh, but yes,
Attention.
Sneaking
This
down.
is now
Fighting. Now.
I myself prefer apple pie. Wait, is
That
it...
guy's dealt with.
Also, me and Johnny are talking about impossible skill check doc and how Merciless Storm bugged out multiple times the last game he played. Apple pie, my second favorite pie. Yeah, I remember Merciless Storm was glitchy as hell before. Build the skill check and the Jin just regresses all the way. Which was, I don't know how the hell that happened. Oh, there it is. Layer mod, auxiliary recharger chip. I see. Merciless Storm is a mistake of a perk. I don't really have much of a problem with Merciless Storm. The only problem for me is I don't trust solo queue enough to go up against it. Like, if it's just me, yeah, I can deal with it, no problem. But although against Doc, it is very, very annoying. Potential energy. Yeah, that's understandable. That Skellyman ahoy me. Yeah, Merciless Storm, alone, I don't have much of a problem with it. But yeah, potential energy actually, yeah, that actually is a, it actually can be used as a solid, counter to it. Hell, what? Actually, I would definitely understand that. If you're not confident enough to deal with it, you can certainly just do it, like, right before you hit that 90% threshold. Activate it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's awesome that you're enjoying you've been enjoying Killer. But yes, it definitely is a possible use for it. Like, even though you do lose progress by charging potential energy and letting it go in the same gen, if you can guarantee a successful gen completion past a Merciless Storm, hell yeah. Like, if you're not confident enough to deal with Merciless Storm. Yeah, that's totally fair, but yeah, it actually is a pretty solid idea.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
The hell? Gosh, that reminds me when I played Fear 3. Like, there was a part in, like, the department store where when I climb ladders in games, I look up. I don't look forward while climbing a ladder. I look up. So what happened was, Alma appeared. Alma appeared while I was climbing the ladder. There was like a scare noise. I was like, wait, what? What just happened? Like, I didn't understand because I wasn't looking forward. She spawned and appeared forward if you were looking forward. But I don't do that while climbing ladders. So I was just... So I don't know what the hell that was about.
Was that all?
Okay. You think they would know not to go past that line if they had bomb colors, but Oops, I don't want the toy car. I want the bottle cap. Yeah, but yeah, if it lets you guarantee a gen completion past a Merciless Storm, yeah, I definitely see why it would be very handy.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Even I wouldn't know even if I didn't know my ass would forget. I'd be looking at myself as a ghost like, well, you see here, I am the stupid. Yeah, fair enough. Trust me, I definitely would forget as well. Because I am dummy. I don't know why they were attacking me, though. Don't know what the hell I did to them. I just stood outside and just waited. As much as I love New Vegas, my ass would not survive. Oh yeah, I believe it. I wouldn't survive either, probably.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
What green pipes? Signal Hills transmitter. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna stand on them now to spite you, yeah. Dr. Doll is creepy. Also, I'm really cold even though I'm wearing a sweatshirt. So, good job, me, I guess. What? What? Oh, is it below me? Wee! 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 Ow, my legs! Okay. I don't know what the hell it's pointing me towards. Nah, I'm fine. Might as well use it right away. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, is it on top of the building? I just have to climb around. Oh, hello there. Some drained microfusion cells. Yeah, just recycled ammo. No. I use that to recycle ammo. Okay, I guess it's this way then. Hey! Elijah's advanced layer. Torn journal page. What is this? Set up camp here after Yangtze attack to expose your transmitters as vulnerable. Hacked it, set up remote link so it can access it any time. Define spot closer to North Train Tunnel with clear broadcast line of sight to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't get back to Yangtze. There's that railroad station northwest that drew that courier here. But going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site, then around the perimeter of that Security plant. See if I can find a more defensible position. Fair enough.
Time to fight.
What? Who's there? Fire! I don't think they like that.
That's all.
Attention Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Ooh, artillery fire's pretty cool. I'll sleep till morning. Much better. I can see. Hey, my leg is fine. That is not my leg though, so that leg is not fine. Okay, so what the hell am I doing? More auto-dock upgrades over
Ready,
here.
steady, fighty.
When I played Payday 2 at Joke Up, I used Dragon's Breath rounds, and oh gosh, yes. Yeah, I have a build that runs Dragon Breath rounds. There's certainly some. Yeah, I have multiple builds on Payday 2. Oh yeah, yeah.
My search routines are quite advanced, don't you think?
Why, you?
Oh no, we're out of meta.
Ow. I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, but yeah, Dragon's Breath rounds is certainly something. I have one that's just general because I don't really experiment because it's scary of me. Fair enough. I typically use the Sociopath perk deck. That's typically what I use.
Bad guys dealt with. Ready, steady, fighty.
Fire! That axe just flew in the sky. Brightness of the light on the pimp boy made it look like the textures of it just did not load. Yeah, that happens. Oi, who the hell are you? What? Ow!
Bad guys dealt with.
Good. What a jerk! Excuse me. Proton Axe is actually real freaking good for melee. Oh, I believe it. Problem is, I am not a melee build, so yeah. Pepsine, DNA? I don't know. Piani. That's piano.
Time to fight.
I said, play piano. I'm so a cowboy. Yippee, yippee, whippee. Yeah, that was an interesting episode of Simpsons. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! DNA Avenger. Studying the abominations created at the Big Mountain has granted you a damage bonus against Cazadors. Ooh, juicy. I'll take it. Oops. What all was in there? Metal armor, okay. Metal armor and metal helmet. I'll just put that back in there. Wonderful. Yeah, just go ahead and just mag dump into him. Hey! DNA Avenger perk rank increase. An additional 10% bonus against Cazadors. Hell yeah. Why did I just remember the mini games in Pokemon Stadium? Those are cool. I like playing those. Like, I played those mini games in Pokemon Stadium more than, like, the actual Pokemon battles in that game. My gosh. Who the hell are you? Ow. And he did.
Was that all?
Yes. That's the same thing I'm wearing right now. The triple halo. Let's see. Anything else juicy here? Can't wait till I finish Orbital Blues and I'm ready to start Dead Money because I get to play as a ghost person. Nice. My gosh, I am loving this new mouse. Okay, anything else here? No. I cleared it out. I did not expect that Cazador to just jib like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I knew there was like a watchtower somewhere.
All science will be mine.
Another Elijah's advanced layer. Ah, to inside the watchtower. Broken detonator, deactivated bomb, color, dead. Oh boy. Wait, dead? Yangtze Camp, survivor. I think dead kind of, supersedes survivor. Let's see. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English. So we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. Docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess it'll help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English. I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman. Came to the commandant's. Ugh, sorry. Office. Oh, bloody hell. Office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me? I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Oh yeah. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some damn sleep. Okay. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. I always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Oh! That explains the... Oh, I see. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there, then research me. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. And think about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help if the work in holograms and toxic gas are preserved there. Might be easier to study them there with no robots interfere. And those suspensors might have use for those as well. Found a way to deactivate color after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. Oh gosh. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn color's twitchy. Needed to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. Well, setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots. Thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of compound. Check it out. Maybe I'm not being watched. Maybe might be that courier still. Who would have come straight up rather than hiding? Instinct says it's someone else. Who could it be then? Let me... There we go. Oh! That explains how... That explains how he had, like, the, colors for us in the Dead Money DLC. He learned how to make them work and deactivate them and such. That makes a lot of sense. That explains a lot, I should say. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the, book chute upgrade. Almost forgot to grab that.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
No one will know.
Uh-oh. That guy is dealt with.
Yeah, I just used my... Oh boy. Huh. Here you go.
That guy is dealt with.
I'd say. None of them had any missiles. The sentry bots, gosh darn it.
Uh-oh.
Another one, huh? Demise of the machines. Oh, hello, duffel bags. Oh, I already looted these. Forgot. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, bad guys that just randomly spawn in this DLC.
Ready, steady, fighting. Fighting over.
I don't need pulse grenades, I need frag. I need frag grenades. That's what I want. And I got some mods that keeps them spawning after you finish it too. Oh, I see. Oi! A construction drone? Ah, at least it's gone now. Yeah, there are some very handy mods. There's a mod that lets you return to the Sierra Madre. Which is very, very handy. Because for some reason, Dead Money just doesn't let you go back. It was the first DLC, so it's a bit...
That's all.
Understandable, I guess. Also, I remember, it was Xbox exclusive for a couple months.
This one looks pretty tough. Was that all?
Okay then. I'll just leave them to their business. They're busy mining the crystals, I guess. Also, yeah, there's 7 dwarves. There's Snow White. Ah, whatever. Yeah, they're just dudes working their jobs.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science.
Good luck with that, buddy. I remember that, goat question. It was like, a mad scientist runs up to you and says, "Oh, I'm gonna put this thing in the reactor," and one of the possible responses was, "Oh yeah, up yours too, buddy." And I think that was
no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I think that response gives like points towards speech. Like each question is like, "Oh yeah,
Time to fight."
Waiting towards certain skills, certain tag skills.
I'm going to look.
That was loud. Mood lights. Ow, my arm! You know, that says something when I break my arm I have adamantium skeleton. Basically saying my grenades do a lot of damage. Ow! Fire!
Fighting over.
Liquid nitrogen. Yeah! Liquid nitrogen, yeah. It's for the Cryolator, which is from the Tale of Two Wastelands mod I have. It's ammunition, so yeah. Excuse me. What's all this then? like a mining operation going on over here. It is really, really dark.
Uh-oh.
Okay! Dude got launched! Oh, might as well capitalize on that. Ooh, that looks safe to drop down. I mean, hey, that skeleton's still there. Whee! Cozy. Very cozy. The hell?
That's all.
Yeah, there's a kill trigger there. What's that footlocker? What a weird little place. Wasn't much stuff of importance here, it seems. How weird. Let's leave this place. Actually, I really need to use the restroom. So I shall be back. Sorry about that. I'll be back. Oh, sorry about that. I am back. Oh, I remembered a funny story that happened to me while I was playing Killing Floor 2. I had a drone up that automatically fires upon enemies, and I was fighting the boss. The boss was the Patriarch, and I died to the Patriarch because, of course, I suck.
This one looks pretty tough.
And, well, what the hell? All of his legs disappeared. Damn fine.
Fighting over.
Well, he killed me, and yeah, defeat showed up, of course, because I died. And then, like, the drone turret was still firing on him.
Do you like me?
Maybe. So the drone was still firing on the boss, and then, well, the boss was like doing his taunting animation when he won. The drone was still firing upon him and actually killed him. Of course, it didn't count as a win, but because yeah, I already died. But it is just kind of funny.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Ah, what a weird projectile that was. Damn! Just teleported the grenade over there.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
But yeah, I was able to kill the Patriarch after he killed me. Oh, a Tesla cannon. Yeah, there's still some more locations I'll need to discover. But yeah, I just thought that was funny. I don't even know if I got experience from that.
Was that all?
But yeah, Patriarch is probably my least favorite boss to fight. Actually, I don't like fighting the Abomination either.
Time to fight.
I don't mind the Matriarch. I don't mind King Fleshpound or Hans. It's mainly the Abomination and the Patriarch I just don't care for. Oh! I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Ah, man. Yeah, that is pretty creepy. That is a lady. What? What? What's going on? What's happened? Okay. Yes, Fleshpound is an enemy in that game. King Fleshpound is the boss form of him. Oh, oops. So what is this? Valence. Hmm. 1 point every 5 minutes. Okay then. Yeah, the one I have is just better.
That's all.
Yeah, I better not step in that thing again. Yeah, I do just... I am just out when I step into that. Wonder why that is. Maybe something in the terminal says something about that. I can't bother to read it again. Hey, friendo. Well, they're not hostile, so I don't really mind. Is there anything that happens when you... Oops, sorry. It says that there's a skill book recipe here somewhere. Good for when you want to reset vendors and such. Hey, fair enough. Located underneath the monitor at the top of the first flight at the right northwest quarter. Okay. That's not a monitor. That's a microfiche reader. Bloody hell. Why is there a Brock flower here?
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science.
Don't know why it says there's enemies nearby, but I don't care. I'll just keep on
Time
running.
to fight.
Where? Did a VAT scan? Nothing. There we go.
Bad guys dealt with.
Sure. Thank you, stealth suit. They were... Especially after Dead Money selling gold bars, because F letting go, I want my money. Yeah. L-O-D-S of E-M-O-N-E. What's that smell? Smell? Ooh, that smell. Wow, that's two completely different songs that I just did.
Ready, steady, fighty.
What's that spell? Loads of money, probably. Ow! A master trauma artist. Nice!
Ready in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Come on, stealth suit lady. You don't need to say that. Oh boy, howdy. The Master Skellyman. Yes, exactly. What? Oh, he died. Oh god, no he didn't.
Bad guys dealt with.
What the hell was that? He got yeeted. That is a lot of 357 Magnum rounds. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh.
Hit-Boy lights on.
I know, quiet you. The Master Trauma Hornet has had a weapon. Hold on. Oh. Oh, the unique variant. You have to find, you have to craft. Okay, okay. Wait, didn't I already get it? Yes, I do. Here we go. Anything else in here that's particularly juicy? Oh, a fresh apple. That's pretty juicy. Yummy. Yeah, I definitely need some Stimpaks. Proton Throwing Axe, I don't care. Apple. Oh yeah, Appy. Wasn't there a creepypasta called Happy Appy or something? And it was just like
Lights on.
weird. I think a lot of these like super famous creepypastas are carried by the artwork. Like, oh my gosh, Jeff the Killer creepypasta is like I think that one was just like awful. But the imagery with it was just so shocking, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of creepypastas. There certainly are. But I'm talking about like super duper famous ones right now. But yeah, Jeff the Killer, that creepypasta is just not that good. And yeah, I think a lot of like these early popular ones were carried by the imagery. Because yeah, the imagery for Jeff the Killer it's shocking. It's something you wouldn't want to see when you're surfing the web at night, you know? Jeff the Killer is freaking stupid, and the imagery with it scared me so long when I went on Omegle. When it was a thing, someone tried to scare me with it, I was like, okay, and? Like, I was not happy that I wasn't screaming. It was like me witnessing horrors beyond my comprehension. I don't get it.
Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
That is certainly something. You know, honestly, since I don't really use... There we go. Since I don't really use my All-American...
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen?
Might I be of service?
Yeah, hopefully you have more shotgun shells. You at least have 20 gauge? Yeah, I guess. They're slugs though. Excuse me. Ooh, he's got jalapeno.
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob.
I know, it's jalapeno.
You're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you. Any empty bottle will do. Just not too dirty, okay?
Okay. Only 7 slugs? What's... Oh, it's powder. That's the, that's the, choke point. Lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
I have some seditious materials for you to process.
Fantastic, citizen. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Okay. Pencils! Stolen pencils were moved, so I get leads, scrap metals. Okay. Yeah, powder definitely does seem to be a bit of a choke point for me. Bottleneck, whatever. £10 of lead I'm carrying around. Ugh. I don't need the layer. Or this.
I love bugs so much. I just might kill myself.
What the hell is that? Oh, mood lighting plus 2 charisma barter speech. Ooh.
Hi again, sweetie. You bet I can.
Ooh, that is nice. You. Intelligence, repair, and science. Ooh.
How can I illuminate you? Unlike certain other light switches, I'm competent. I just love to turn those lights on for you.
Smart lights. Oh, that's sharp. Those are sharp colors.
Oh, you're back. Did that trampy other light switch finally kick you to the curb?
Jeez! Far more than that of the trip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I prefer this one. It's nice.
You require some additional services?
Implants. Let's see. Oh man, none of these are particularly appetizing. This one maybe? Oh, it stacks. Yeah, that actually would be pretty handy. Oh yeah! I go zoomies. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah, I'm at the point where it's just like, oh. Like, what perks could I add? Wait! Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. Is the stealth suit light armor? Ah, it's medium armor. Darn it. What does Tunnel Runner do? 25% movement speed increase. Oh, dang. Travel light? That's actually pretty handy perk. Oh. Ah, here it is. Well, wearing light or no armor, you run 10% faster.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Woo! I go zoomies. Yeah, 10% extra movement speed is pretty nice. I like it a lot.
Might I be of service, sir? In addition...
Okay, what else do I need? Find all the audio samples for the jukebox. Oh, okay, I might as well go ahead and do that. Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. Oh, is it in the Forbidden Zone? The last thingy thing? Yes, it is. Oh, whatever. Well then, I might as well finish this up. I practically did everything here. Man, it would be very, very nice if it was light armor.
Might I be of service?
Friendos. I say friendos very loosely.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I got all of them.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Yeah. I don't lie all the time. So genius one. Nah. Did these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes.
Walk the whole big mountain with foot. I'm not finishing this sentence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do? I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module. No.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before.
Contradictory?
Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes.
Okay.
So let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator and sonic frequency and is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes?
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone.
There you go.
The schematics.
There you go.
Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though? Or the cardiac spinal brainwave aspect of this tech? Couldn't they heal me?
Heal you? What, put you back together like some giant, hard-boiled, yum-yum deviled egg?
What?
I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
But yes, here's a pro tip. Comment your programs. Please. It'll make your future self and other people working on the code so much happier. Like, seriously. So many times you look at code and you're like, code you worked on like the night before, and you're just looking at it like, what the hell was I trying to accomplish here? That's why you should comment your code. It's pretty handy. Also, and null pointers. Oh boy.
Tail rocking on.
That is a lot of scorpions.
You won't escape me.
Ow! I'm actually very low on health. There we go. Excuse me. They were tanky boys. Also, yeah, no pointers there wouldn't. Wait a minute. The Saturnite armor plating on the giant Robo-Scorpion has exceeded expectations, mostly while it's virtually impervious to small arms fired the sonic emitter that Parsons brought and managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a positive note, the prototypes do atomic lasers performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suit and meds as a precaution. Fair enough. Nah. The constant improvements to the giant Robo-Scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Okay then, let's do that. Yeah, I know, big boss fight, but I am more interested in loot right now. Well, they seem to be having fun over there. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant Robo-Scorpion generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. Loot is always... Yes! Loot is very important. A push for reducing lasers output by 25%. Instead, they slapped a backup generator on the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. Systems weren't designed to handle the power from two systems at once. And if some rookie tech fires up the backup generator really well... I wonder, what does this button do? Oops. I took a camera there. You take that. Well, time to do some artillery fire, I think. No? I wonder, what's on the other side? That is a lot of health it has. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll take some Rad-X. I'll need this. Wonder if there's any, more things I can do to... you know, disable them. Oops, I did not want that ashtray. Hey, Mrs. Bentley, thank you for the sub! Sorry, I was busy doing thingies. Sorry about that, but yay, thank you for the sub. Ah! I fell. But yes, oh yeah. How have you been doing, Mrs. Bentley? Hopefully you've been doing fantastic. Scared me. Oh, crap, I'm sorry. Hopefully you all get better soon, okay? Yeah, I myself don't really, get sick that often. I don't know why I don't, but I don't. But I do know. What the hell is that guy doing? I do know it sucks to get sick. It really does. Especially with the flu. I've had the flu before.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
Like, this was when I was a kid, and I remember... Oh, I believe it. It felt like every time I breathed, my throat felt like... It felt like window blinds were moving up and down and hurting that way. It was awful. I've never caught COVID, so I honestly would not know. Ah, piss. No. Oh, oops. All the way back here. I'm a genius.
There's our victim.
Green tea ginger ale slaps. Oh, I know my mod Sig. He drinks ginger ale a lot when his stomach feels bad. Yeah, I was being a dummy with the terminal. You don't see me. I'm invisible. Pay no attention to the glowing triple halo. Carbonated drinks. App features some water. Oh, yeah. Well, he's dancing and grooving that turret. He's grooving. He's grooving. Ah! Ow, my toes. Oh. My foot... No, Ranger. If you don't know, that's what Dr. Klein called my toes. No, I know you're typing it. I am not going to say it out loud like that. I'll say it when I want to say it. Seriously? There we go. Because you read it and you stop like, nope, I know your trickery. One time, attack routine malfunction, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Prototype system will all be fried and we won't be up and running again for weeks. There we go. Dr. Mobius. As in forbidden. Et tu, Brutus? Huh, okay. Hey, level up. Yep, that should be the last, thingy thing for this thing, potato. I like potatoes. You can do lots of them. Mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. French fry them. I do like French fries. I probably should get more French fries at some point. And air fry them. That'd be good. It is I, the Frenchiest fry. Oh, this looks like a copy of the Think Tank. Dr. Mobius's glove. Brain tank. This place is weird. Ow, my nose. Oh, man. For some reason, my nose is really itched. That is a lot of Mentats. Oh my gosh.
Electrons attached to the neutron. The neutrons attached to the meson. Meson's connected to the proton.
Is that how that works? I know, like, neutrons, electrons, and protons. Electrons negatively charged, protons positively charged.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh, look at my legs going zoomies.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Good to know. Yes, if you're wondering, imaginary numbers, they're, it's the number we assign to the square root of -1. So if you take the square root of -1, you get I for imaginary number. Like the square root of, -9 would be 3I. Just as an example. And when they talk about complex numbers, it's in the form of A plus BI, where A is the, like a normal number, and BI is the, imaginary part of that, of the complex number. Yeah, what the heck's going on with my nose? Yeah, this place is really dark. Just a big ol' eyeball. I mean, I'm stealing all of his stuff. I don't think you'll mind. Excuse me. I mean, he won't remember these things existed anyway. That's just rude of me. Wait, who voiced Dr. Mobius? Wasn't it Jim Cummings? No, Cam Clark. It was Cam Clark. Oh, what? Cam Clark was Liquid Snake? Wow. Wait, was Jim Cummings in Fallout at all? Oh, he was the Master! He was the Master in the original Fallout. Yeah, I thought he was in some Fallout, Jim Cummings. Wow. Huh, okay.
Neutrons attached to the meson. Mesons connect to the proton.
Hey, friendo!
Hmm? Yo! Hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days.
Oh, he's polite.
You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care?
Flying tortoises were the worst. Ah, so he tried to do that tortoise puzzle in Elden Ring 2. I get you, buddy.
Or a mentat.
Oh, thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-orific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis.
Interesting use of
Had to
words.
start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Oh.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
What? Wait, I don't answer that question? Okay.
Oh, a variety of raisins.
Raisins?
Or something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way.
With a variety of
You
raisins.
see, you are the most
Futurama?
successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Okay. Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do.
I don't care for raisins.
Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
Yeah, like, I don't care for raisins. I think it's mainly the texture. Yeah, it probably is the texture.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix
The
that.
ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good.
Poor dude.
Good. Better. Oh, yes. That feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Huh.
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting.
Dessert?
How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger.
I like how this guy thinks. I really do.
Then I thought about custard.
Ooh.
I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. I find things curious as well. Go on.
I like this guy.
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up.
Uh-oh.
Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Hold on. You know, I like this guy. Someone who sees a scorpion and goes, huh, why don't I make it fire lasers? Someone who thinks like that is awesome. Wait, sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it?
Yes.
It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Huh. Weird. I wonder if there's any clues to their original names. That would be interesting.
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still
excrement.
Harsh.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's a good point.
I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember.
Okay.
I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Klein said foot penises.
The radar fence to keep the...
See, I'll say it when I want to, okay? I'll say it when I want to.
Think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place.
Oh my god, Plan 9's in place. That's good, that's good. That's good. In reference to Plan 9 from Outer Space, one of the most famous So Bad It's Good B-movies.
But I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Klein, Mobius, zero's a circle, eight's an infinity symbol. There are loops, I get it. Now, the thing is, yes. Klein, Mobius, Klein and Mobius are basically the same thing in different dimensions. A Mobius strip is, it's like a ring that twists a bit. Okay. Like, you take a strip of paper, form it into a loop, but twist one end 180 degrees. That's a Mobius strip. Twist, before you attach it, I mean. That's a Mobius strip. It's to where if you follow your finger on the surface, you'll cover all of it. There's no inside or outside. There's only one side. It's the same thing with a Klein bottle, which a Klein bottle is literally... can literally be made by two Mobius strips stapled together. Actually, I think there are some Hold on. Some zippered Mobius strips. Like, there's something that you can do to make a Klein bottle that with a zipper. They can unzip it and you get 2 Mobius strips. Like, it's an actual thing. So yes, Mobius strips and Klein bottles are very closely connected.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy.
Hey, Mosquito!
Thinking back, they were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional.
Quiet professional, wow. Also, I have no clue what Dr. Dalla's name is a reference to. I have literally no clue. Like, all of them I can reason out except Dr. Dalla. So I just have no clue. Literally no clue what Dr. Dalla's name is a reference to. Minor detail, but Snake Devour its own tells Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
I don't understand why you sent the threats in the Robo-Scorpion army against the think tank then.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there are other visitors, though.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The only wrinkle is one that bullet made going into my brain. Perception. Huh? What are you talking about now? Medicine, cranial injury from the attack outside of Goodsprings.
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around.
Gross.
Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't. Knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the
There is a lot of
radar
talking in this
fence. I'm
DLC.
sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Glenn said they had the idea to get through technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
I mean, I like Dr. Mobius. Anyone who sees a scorpion and thinks, I want to put a laser on that, is awesome in my book. Think Tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried. The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns.
The humans?
The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave...
They're too human for me. That's the human's problem.
Projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer.
Those are words.
In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Wow. You know, I was legit thinking of the Wizard of Oz stuff. Like brain, heart, and spine, you know. Brain, the straw man. The heart was the Tin Man, and the spine, courage, was the Cowardly Lion.
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them.
Yeah.
You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Yeah, he accidentally put Psycho instead of Mentats.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Yes!
Yes, very good. In any of...
Do you know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
What do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other, The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank to climb, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them...
Oh, the first one was Elijah, and this one's Ulysses.
Oh, that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge, elsewhere.
So you set your threats on a loop to keep him occupied.
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. Purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Excuse me.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you.
Hormonal of me?
Fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
Aww. First time playing this DLC, I was told Think Tank was bad, so I ran in guns blazing without thought. Had to go back and save point, don't listen to your friends. Yeah, like... The Think Tank are just absolutely nuts, honestly. They really are.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Okay, see ya.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Oh. What equations? Oh, there they are. What? Wild Wasteland, what? I don't know. Oh god, that was loud! Oh, there you are. Integers?
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Where'd you get this accent?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yeah.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments, hygiene is a top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing. Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid.
Wow. Once you're back in my head, I watch television. Lots and lots of television.
You wouldn't. That's inhuman.
Maybe not, but it got your attention.
I suppose it did. Bravo! You've managed to intimidate a brain in a jar. After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome. I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank.
How do you know that word? I don't know that word.
Scientific, though. Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Huh.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
I'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Huh. Also, yeah, Fallout 3 is still really good. Fallout 4 is a fun game, but it is not a Fallout game. It's not enough of a Fallout game to me.
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers! Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. That Julie Farkas woman, for example, she seems to know a thing or two. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me?
Yes! 3 is better than 4.
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online. But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
Okay, Fallout 3 is still really solid, honestly. Fallout 4, I love for building Nuke World, was my comfort in 2022, and Dance, my military grade himbo, my beloved. I love that man. How can you not love Dogmeat? The bestest boy. Yeah, Dogmeat's adorable. Yeah, protecting the civvies in Fallout 4 is just annoying.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So, what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Let's go make them share. Nah, they promised.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground.
Good point.
And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
It would not surprise me if it was Dr. Dalla who would get that opportunity. She's weird. You're part of me. I know you don't want me to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day.
Hey, level up.
What's the plan?
I'll land on the brains you say now. The Think Tank won't hold up the bargain. We'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, Think Tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the Think Tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better.
Oh, they are.
But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in, no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Oh yeah, my brain added. Now, let's see. 100 medicine. I think I leave my brain at the Think Tank. Ah. Why? You know, I probably should just do Vigilant Recycler. Yeah. My brain got added. This is a man without a brain.
Electrons attached to the neutron. The neutron's attached. Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
Huh. My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Oh, that is so sad. It was just like, wait, what is this for? Huh. It was like, oh, it's a pencil.
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche.
Oh, yeah.
And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I really like it now.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual.
Oh.
Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, the eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear.
Ooh.
It certainly worked for me. For a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them? How?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting.
That would be interesting.
If you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience.
Nice.
They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Fair enough.
Why, of course you can.
Aww.
I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
I like this guy. Bye-bye.
Indeed.
I like him. He is so great, in all honesty. Oh my gosh. He is funny. Well, I better take these pencils just in case he gets scared of him again. Sup, buddy? No, it's not that he got scared of him. He just like wasted so much time trying to figure out their purpose. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that right away. I like Dr. Mobius. He's hilarious, and he's voiced by Cam Clark. So, yeah. Sig, you like Cam Clark, right? Voicing a cat. Why do they have a voice that? Oh my gosh. Sig knows what I'm talking about. Oh man. Primer and powder pack. Honestly, I'll take it. What? Oh. Oh, it's because I don't have the lead. I need lead. Only 13? I'll just make more slugs. I can make a lot of 308 rounds. What's that? Wait, what's the, oh, pistol powder, okay. Why pistol? I don't know. I should just be quiet. That is very expensive on powder. Ah, might as well just... Yeah, that's a bit heavier on the condition, but the damage increase is very nice. Why not? Okay, then. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Oh. I am not ready. I need to find the, thingy things. The, things for my, Oh my god, what the hell was that? That scared the hell out of me. It was loud and scary and made me cry. I don't know. I'll just throw grenades at it until it dies. Corrosive glove. Yeah, that legit scared the hell out of me. Just a really loud noise out of nowhere. Ugh. I'm turning into Scooby-Doo, aren't I? I am getting kind of hungry. What? Enemies. Wait, what? What did I just find? Huh? I don't know. Yeah, there's still enemies nearby. Raggy. Third level. Lots of luck. Like, what did you say, Scoob? Yeah, there was a, like a joke in, where there's a sign that said, word revel, lots of ruck. And then Scooby like read it like normally.
Eyes everywhere, citizen, and that means they're not just comics; they're peeping toms.
What's the haps? Right on, Daddy-o. Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Moore...
Oh yeah. It's multi-layered.
Stuck in more acoustical process.
It's a multi-layered joke.
You could say, I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
No. Oh yeah, Robo-Scorpion. Times 3, wow. 3 ammo bits.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will... What? It did?
Yes, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I?
Brave Little Toaster is a
Soon
great
the world
movie.
will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
There you go! That's the motivation I like to see. But, yeah, Brave Little Toaster, it's a good movie, but oh my gosh, it is dark.
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up. You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down. A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the reactors, I will burn the world. Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire!
Okay.
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Fair enough.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
Okay. See ya. Hey, Muggy.
No, please, please!
Bye.
Sure.
Sorry, Muggy. He's so small. Wait, what? I wanted to make him even smaller. There you go.
No, please, please tell me you brought...
Hold on. Yeah, I won't mess with his size. Excuse me.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Ah, yeah, baby.
Excuse me. Yeah, Muggy is great. Please tell me. Gosh. I have a lot of 20 gauge rounds. I do not need those.
Might I be of service?
I want a little Muggy to sit on my desk. I take him everywhere because he's my little buddy. I would say, aw. Yeah, Muggy's just great. Great. Please! Gosh. Oh, this?
Might I be of service?
Does he? Oh, wow, he does. Yeah, that is a solid amount of caps. Lots of monies. When gun runners runs out and I'm too impatient to rate. Oh yeah, that's fair. Is there anything else I need to do? Probably not. I'll go ahead and make a hard save. There we go. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, the doggo gun is in the safe.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place.
Uh-oh.
A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Oh gosh, yes. Oh gosh, yes. You think I am the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science! Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, all are at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Here I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will... Hold on. I will permit you to do this. For me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Oh yeah.
As As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others.
Oh.
Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success.
Have you tried
His
making
failures
laser
didn't
eyes?
bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he
Oh.
forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
I see.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault that had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip.
Oh.
It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
Oh my.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Oh, that's
Muggy
great.
did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that went there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the Courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910.
Nice.
If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Oh, that's great.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear.
Oh.
The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more.
Well, what voice is this?
Warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center.
Oh.
Testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Oh, I did get the cell suit. Yes, I did. I've been heat programming, so I can understand to you. You have to get the cell suit to beat it. To beat the DLC. A lot in common. Two of them constructed a litter of cyberpops, a small army of Boston Terrifiers that not devoured everything in their path.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one.
Ooh, nice.
The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
I lost the brainless perk. Gained the big brain perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. Nice. Transportal Ponder. Okay. Yeah! Let's see. Get survival up to 70, why not? Gross. You can always return whenever because you're hurting for caps. We'll see it. Oh, yeah. I don't know what perk to get then. Oh, yeah. Muggy's great. Light touch, I guess. Okay, what was the ending I missed out on? Because it said like I missed something in the crater. Oh, okay. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to the new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of respect. Nice. I'm seeing others that I possibly could have missed. Nah. Magazines for intelligence. Oh yeah. It can definitely do that. Here's the transportal ponder. Oh! It's a remodeled detonator. There's always this shop, this place. Oh, yes. I will actually be using this place as my main base. I'm going... Quiet you. I'm going to go ahead, take the, take my loot that I got. Yeah, it is. It has bits of a detonator on it. From the 3D model, I mean. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the crap I have here. Because it takes so dang long to get here compared to the other place. 530, wow. Moving very slowly. Very slowly. I'm in fact moving very slowly. Certain locations in the Mojave will still prevent teleportation, however. Ah! Ah! Is it because I'm over encumbered? Or is it because I'm in the strip and it doesn't like being in the strip? Ah, goodness gracious. Yeah, there's too much walking and loading screens. Gotta be all the way out. Ah, fine. That is annoying. What? I'm not in the strip anymore. Is it because I'm over encumbered? Transportal ponder. Oh, okay. It's possible while I am. Exteriors of. Oh. Move along. Okay then. I must be outside then. Okay, thank you. Darn it! Yeah, I'm gonna be walking for a while then, huh? I'm so slow. That's the price I pay for trying to do all the groceries in one trip. Oh my gosh. You know what? I know how to do this. There we go. Because I am not waiting that far. Yeah, if you turn on God mode, over encumbrance doesn't matter.
Hello.
There we go.
Welcome, sir, or...
Now give me your shotgun shells. Only 28? Oh, you have a lot of Dragon's Breath rounds. I'll take those, I guess. And slugs, I'll take them. Scenic walk through Freeside. Parentheses, I'm over encumbered. Fair enough. Oh, man. Hey, Muggy. Underground bunker lets you tell it from anywhere. Lewd. Actually, I'll put those somewhere else. wow. There we go. Wait a minute. No! I put... Ah, darn it. It was the trunk that I put this crap in. Actually... There we go. Now, put the holy frag grenades in there. And there we go. Yeah, I try to keep it a little organized. Excuse me.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily computed vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
Yes. Also, yeah, this dude has 100, repairs, so that is very, very handy. And there we go, that's Old World Blues finished. Now, next time, we'll be starting Dead Money. No. Let me try to find some places. Here we go. Yeah, I'll be doing Dead Money next. The beeps. Oh god, yeah, the beeps. The beeps. So many beeps. Kaboom. Hey.
Still making a nuisance?
Let me buy crap. Now, I actually will buy a lot of those 20 gauge rounds. I can disassemble those. Expensive as hell, but I'll take them.
Give me a shout if you need.
Dog God is cool. Oh yeah. Kind of climbed in place where it's one of my faves because of the ghost people. Yeah, it's a very unique DLC. It's definitely very unique. Actually, I should...
Still making a nuisance of yourself.
Oh, yeah, nice. I should probably get some 9mm rounds as well.
Another...
Hey, friendo.
Welcome, sir, or...
Just stocking up on ammo. There we go. Well, I do need to be heading off. Next time, we will be doing Dead Money. Might as well move over there, you know.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yeah, I'll be moving over there now. Whee! Oh, that didn't hurt my legs. I'm disappointed. I want my money back. I expected fractures. But yeah, take care, Mosquito. Come on. Oh. There we go. Do a hard save. And wait, let me, I don't think the goal is to break limbs. It's not? If you say so. What are some of the other conversations I can have?
The lobotomite. You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all!
I'm just curious about this. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead.
No, vivisect.
Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive for study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
Nice.
The slash as a designator. Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
Dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary.
Deleted all evidence to the contrary.
It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there's no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go.
This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had. Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense!
Okay.
I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Oh
no! Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings. Oh-ho-ho!
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater. It could have... For you? And for science? Very well.
Okay, then. What happens if I say the other thing? Like, I bring things to them.
The lobotomite. You. For you.
Oh, exact same thing. Oh, well. Oh, that was fun. Okay, everybody. I do need to be heading off now. Hold on. I wanna say those lines again. I wanna say those lines again.
The lobotomite.
You think I am the lobotomite? No. For my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves are all at my command. Or countless brain extractions. Surgeries exist, but only one implantation one from Mobius. That was kill him.
Fight!
Well, take care, everybody.